hello, hello, and welcome on back. Godem here. Valheim doing all of the ings, continuing with the ings, and look at what we got going on here. First, it started in Grounded, and now we got it going on in Valheim. Look at the crowd. Look at the crew. Look at the crew and the group. Taylor, Niram, Maudsley just jumped on in. Hey, buddies, how you guys doing? How are you guys doing tonight? I got to do one thing real quick with sound, so give me a moment, but it'll be literally like seconds. Just give me one moment. And I told you, it would be seconds, and I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I finally figured out how I can go without headphones. I figured I was having some issues with the monitoring, so got it figured out though. So I wanted to go without headphones for today. You guys are all great. How are your... All right, so I think I already asked you you're doing, but how's your day going? I assume your day is going great also. So I do need to do a couple of things that I did not prep that I normally do. One is I need to make sure we got that sub-goal bar out of the way for a lot of things. And I think as long as I move it, I think it's actually might be fine. Although, you know what? Let's see. Where is... Let me come out here and take a look at something. Taylor, you got some more gold cards. Nice. Oh, did I also see real quick that Taylor... Is it Taylor? You've been playing Grounded for 15 hours, buddy? I thought that was the thing that I did. Yeah, alright, so I do know I do need to move that down because the stamina thing, it blocks the stamina. So give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Let's make sure that works. Yep, that does work. However, it's not perfect. Let's get it a little higher. There we go. There we go. I think that's going to be good. Think that's going to be good. Did I manage sort text to speech? I think I did. I think I did. So let's give that a try because I can test it. Thank you for asking that, Maudsley. I appreciate that, buddy. Let me get over here. Let's test that. Because I believe I did. So I need to go in here. So this is just going to be a test, obviously. And then I'll know if it goes through my speakers. But also make sure, let me know if this works for you. So here's what we're going to do. To make sure that you've heard it, when I unpause the game, it should have played already, right? If you hear the sound, let me know. So let's get here real quick.
Celia super chatted $10.
Did that come across? Were you able to hear that? Had to take a break from grounding because you got to do upper yard stuff. You did hear that. Nice. Killed the broodmother 21 times. Taylor, you're being a psycho again, buddy. That's awesome. That is awesome. You did hear that? All right, excellent. So obviously I figured it out. Figured it out. That's beautiful. So who here? I know Niram knows Valheim. Maudsley and Taylor, are you guys familiar with Valheim at all? All right, let's sleep real quick. Oh, also need to eat. Oh, we're getting low on ice cream a little bit. Not seen Valheim, but you've heard of it. Okay, Taylor, you're in for a bit of a treat today, buddy. Valheim's a great game. Valheim's a very good game. And we're taking on a boss today. So we're prepping to take on a boss. Kind of like in Grounded. I'm doing some prep. Did it last stream. That had some struggles. But yeah, so now it's prepping to go back up and take on a boss. So that's kind of what we're working on. Let me sleep real quick. You killed the mantis 4 times. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. Monzy, only what you've seen here. I thought you were in here last time, right? For the last stream. I thought you were. And I know Niram. I know Niram knows Valheim very, Very well. We might need to go get some feathers. Although we can actually probably probably should make some runs around. I need more wood. Yeah, oh, it's 2 feathers apiece. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I think we need to make a run to go get feathers and resin. I do have rocks on number 8 for 0 reason. For 0 reason, only because there was nothing there, and for whatever reason, oh, because the last time I took this off, and it just filled in when we picked something up. Good looking out though, Near. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, we're gonna run around to all the bases real quick. What am I putting in here? I'm putting this. See if we can find feathers and resin so we can make some more arrows. I think that's going to be the start of our goal today. The ravens around the Black Forest for feathers. I know birds. Are they ravens? I know the birds that I see all the time. Let's just kind of start at 2 and go around the horn, see what we can find, just for feathers and resin. I know 3 has a good location for some feathers. A lot of birds I see there at 3. So we can probably, I know we can get some there. Oh, here's a ton of resin. Probably should not have brought all this stuff. Birds are easy, but ravens are added. I don't know if I've seen ravens. Kill the tutorial bird for feathers? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen ravens. Let's put the boom. Put a couple of these in there for now. Obviously, we're going to pull these back out. Oh, I guess I need to put, well, we can keep the feathers. That's fine. We need to put the stone away. Although, I don't know if I have room for stone. Let's do this. Did we do this the other day? I think I did this the other day. They're close to dungeons and Black Forest. They make a call sound and land you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever noticed that. We need more. Yeah, we need to make more ice cream here pretty soon also. So let's continue around to the rest of our bases. See what we can find. I'm not a sniper. That's kind of my issue also, Near him. I'm not much of a sniper at all. We're gonna need a lot of this for obviously arrows, and then also I see a lot of our torches are out. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Ed Maudsley, hey, buddy. I apologize for failing so early, but Maudsley, look at that beautiful, beautiful badge, and thank you for being a member, buddy. I appreciate that. That is extra huge. Thank you so much. Should have been the first thing I said to you today. I apologize. That so Niram, that's part of my problem taking on this motor is I'm not an assassin. So Niram, here's the question for you regarding motor. We need to stay here. 3. That's where I 3. Yeah, I want to come back here see if we can't get some more. But let's grab some wood arrows to use. So we're not wasting the fire. I don't want to be wasting fire. Or just, yeah, these will be fine. See what we can do with those. And let's drop off the this. So Niram, with motor. Obviously when we got attacked, right? Or the very first fight. There was a ton. I don't know about a ton, but we got wolves came in, some more drakes came in. Is that normal, or was that just by chance? Or does she summon in the other enemies in the area? Like, will a troll pop up, come in? Like, how does that work? Or did I just have some bad luck? It's chance. Okay. Yeah, because we were getting it all. Drakes, and the drakes would be fine. It's the wolves that were an issue. Because I was doing kind of fine. Kind of. That's a loose definition of kind of. But kind of fine. Until the wolves. Because that meant I had to change weapons, which got ugly. Motor time. Donna, hey Donna, welcome on back. Good to see you. Yes, we are prepping for motor for sure. So she only does those eye shots and then she lands and breathes and slashes. So I did notice she was down on the ground for a decent amount. Can we run up and melee her? Usually see birds here all the time. You had to be here? Well, welcome on back. It's good to see you. Hey, we already know I'm going to need all the support I can get to take down motor. We're doing prep right now. I'm trying to get some feathers so we can make some more fire arrows, just in case. And I know we have obsidians. We have tons of arrows. But I think I want to try and get some fire if possible. And I can always pull out. I have even more obsidian arrows I can pull out. And if I'm not going to waste forever trying to get feathers, but I figure if let's make a quick run, we'll get some more food, do a little hunting, and if we can get the feathers, great. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. We know I've got over 200 fire arrows. I think I pulled out another 100 obsidian, but I do have more obsidian I can get. I want to get as many arrows as possible within reason. Maudsley, this was on Game Pass for the longest time, and that's actually when I started playing, when it was on Game Pass. It no longer is. It's also not 1.0 full release. It's still early preview, like what Grounded will be in a couple weeks. Chance to drop when chopping down birch and fir. Yeah, I used to see a ton of birds around here, which is why I want to come back here because it's a great hunting spot. And I used to see like bird back, especially back in that corner, a ton of birds. Beech and fir trees. Might have to check those out. See, there's my non-sniper. Yeah, like I say, over there is where I tend to see most of them, but I wanted to do some hunting also. We need some food. Storming, and they'll land when it's storming. I think I did know that, yes. Or I think someone, I clearly forgot that, but I think someone had told me that, yes. Oh, actually, you know what? I saw that dude because he wasn't a deer or what you call it. I didn't pay attention. Oh. Oh no. If you look in the Valheim channel on Discord, this is what you're seeing. What do you mean by that, Monsley? There's some good pictures in the Valheim channel on Discord. Tons of it. Oh, am I going to drop something here? What do we want to drop? Oh, we got tons. You know what? You know what? Let's drop those actually. Oh, the other question I had, Niram and Donna, you guys, you would know. I'm thinking. Since we know stamina's, I think, oh, yeah. I don't know how it got off. Good catch. Since we know stamina's a thing, should I go with a different outfit that makes me a little quicker? If we're not doing melee combat, unless I get attacked by wolves, should I go with something a little lighter? It says installed on Valheim on your laptop on the Xbox app. So you've installed it already, Modsley? Don't need stone right now. We will. Yeah, see this is where I see a lot of birds over in this area. I mean, we only got 9, so it's not a ton, but it's something. And we're just doing prep and figured give people some time to pop on in also. This is one of my favorite hunting spots. Faster the better. You will kite a lot on MODER. Yeah, that's what I was starting to wonder, because I guess if she hits us with the whatever, it's not going to matter, is it? With her spikes. All the deer are out today. You don't think your laptop could run it? Have you checked the specs? I know Jelly was playing on a laptop for quite a bit until he just got a brand new PC. So it might be possible. I don't know what specs you got though. Niram, you do this with just wood? I know I was told to have like 300, and knowing my misses, I figured we might as well go a little extra. Well, I wasn't told to have 300, but I've heard someone was saying they did it in like 300. I just again just trying to do a little prep and figure give some people some time to hop on in, so they can check it out. Oh, what I got that I can't try? Oh, when did we pick that up? How do you see the specs for it? On Xbox, that's a good question. I'm not sure offhand. You could you can maybe go on to Steam and see what they are on Steam, or just Google it. I'm not sure on Xbox, to be honest with you. I'm not overly familiar with the Xbox, the Xbox app on PC. Where did I put all that stuff? Oh, we have more wood there. All right, let's continue with what we can do. You're not the only one, Mosley. It confuses me too. I'm learning as I go. I'm learning as I go. With everything. All right, so I have 381 fire and another 97 obsidian. So almost 400. Astro, hey buddy. Good to see you. How you doing? See if I can get 3 more obsidian just to make it a nice even number. Harvesting Black Forest, gathering mats for new immersive gameplay base. Oh, nice. How are we looking on food? Let's see if we can do more ice cream and or onions. So for the ice cream, I need eyes and glands. Oh, do we have more eyes over here? Not many. Well, okay. I guess we might as well make what we can, though. That's it. One more. Un mas. Onions. Oh, we do have more here. That should be good for food. I mean, it's not going to take that long. Are my frost pots? Oh, yeah, excellent. So these, I checked them. I checked them at the very beginning. They were not. Oh, now they are. They were not a few minutes ago. We'll keep the 8 here. We'll take the 10. Monty used to know a little more about 9 years ago. Don't use it, lost trying to. Yeah, I never knew. I never knew. So it's always a thing for me. All right. I think we're close. Oh, what armor should I take? This troll armor is fully maxed out. Should I take the troll armor, or I do have? Yeah, should I take the troll armor? Would that be fine? Oh, Taylor, most definitely, yeah. Post all those in whatever you got. I do not have Fenris, but we look to see what we need. I have not made Fenris. It's probably over here. Fenris leggings. And I need to see what I have for hair. Fenris coat. Okay, so what else? What else do we need for some of this Fenris stuff? Leather scraps. I can do the coat. I can do the coat and leggings. Are there more than 2 pieces, or is it just the 2 pieces? And then I would probably have to use frost protection, right? Or could I wear the cape? No, that's the Fenris coat. There's 3 pieces. What's the 3rd piece? There's a cape. I got a cape, a tunic, or cape. Oh, is there a Fenris tunic? Does it need to be full Fenris, or can I mix and match? The headpiece is rare drop from Celtic Firewolves. I don't think I have that. Maudsley, I think in general, maybe one of the main things you're looking at is the GPU. Yeah, your graphics card. What does it say? What the recommended graphics card for Valheim is, and what is the graphics card that you have? I was gonna say the cutest, the cutest firewolves, the cultist firewolves. Oh, I don't. Do I have that trophy? Maybe. That's not the trophy you're talking about. Still go with Silver Wolf armor. Just pull up your shield when she's shooting ice. Why is it? Why it looks like especially dark for some reason. Yeah, if that's the min, Mosley, and you've got 4, yeah, that would be probably a bit of an issue potentially. I mean, it's oh yeah, you don't want to pay for it, but if you already have it installed on, yeah, because on Game Pass, I don't know if you can't still play it for free. So I would hate for you to obviously buy it and it not work. I do not have an iron shield. I have the banded shield. Yeah, I don't think I have the cultist, but I do have this thing, which I don't think is gonna work. I've got this thing. I have a Fen Ring trophy, but that I don't think that's what you're looking for. Oh, that is considered iron. Okay. Excellent, Taylor. Thank you, buddy. I'll check that out later, and I'm sure others will see it in the meantime. That's awesome. How many do you have, Taylor? Oh, we've got more eyes. I mean, we should be fine, though, I'm thinking. Fence clone won't work. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Bone mass helps the most, but if you speed and stamina is your biggest issue, deer buff, then it would be Ike there. Yeah, everyone's telling me to do bone mass. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to make this run? Are you guys ready? Is there anything that you think I might be missing? Well, first we need to get this on. Is there anything I might be missing? Or might be needing? Oh, she's already down here. So that's actually, I don't know, is that a good thing or bad thing that she's down here already? Less chance for wolves? Whoa. I can't see though, man. I can't see down here. All these trees. I need to maintain stamina. Where is she? There she is. Dude, you guys need to run away. Oh, I need to do this. Like, should I be running up there and meleeing her at that point? Trees will help, yeah, because I think it's gonna block, but I don't. It's hard for me to see where she's at. And if she destroys this village, I don't care. But I'm just glad there's less likely to be wolves down here now. Yeah, I think I like the spot, for sure. Oh no, where's she at? Oh no, she's right on top of me. Whoa, yes she is. Yes she is. Yeah, she can destroy this village all she wants. I don't care. Not sure what she's shooting at there. This is so much better than being caught up in the mountains. It's so much better. I got stuff in the way, it's hard to see her, but at least it's flat land. Oh no. Am I over encumbered? No. Stupid log. Great dwarves, get up. Oh, whoa, 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 that's not good. Need that health to come back. Dude, get out of the way. How are these graylings not going down? Come on, stamina. Oh no. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, am I out of all my fire arrows already? No. Why are we on? Why did we go to obsidian from fire? Oh. Whoa, no, that's... Oh. That's not good. Oh, it's the way it is in the backpack? I assumed it would just... It would go from fire to fire to fire. At least this is allowing the health to go up. Where is she? Oh no, she's right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. How'd I get in here? Alright, so clearly that's not a good plan, although I'm getting through it. Is this the thing? Can I get in here? Oh no. I think she found me. How do I keep her in the sky? Oh, I want to keep her in the sky or in her sight. In the sight. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I lose her pretty easily when she gets up. Pretty easily. Oh, I don't want to go through that portal. What would happen if I went through the portal? Dude, it's getting so dark, I can't see. She'll reset? Yeah, I don't want to go to that portal. Although she might have just destroyed it, which is not good. Well, we can rebuild. Hopefully. Yeah, we can rebuild. Come on, stamina. Stamina, 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 stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If she was to double down on that shot, I'd be toast. I need that stamina, man. It's got to not be greedy. Don't be greedy. That wasn't greedy. That, oh no, she's going up. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. She went up. I took the frost. And then she doubled down on that. You think the bow was about to break? Dude, we can't get back there. The portal's broken. I can't get back there. I can't get back there easily. The bow is 15 to 20%. I didn't even pay attention to the boat. Darn it, man. It was getting dark. It was hard to see. Yeah, if it was that low, then clearly we're going to need more bows. Clearly. Entrails and thistle. I don't think I have any more thistle. I have no idea how many arrows I used. No idea. Not a clue. So we're gonna need, if we're gonna need a second bow, let's take a look what our options are that I currently have. Oh, I actually have another Draugr Fang. I accidentally made one when I was trying to upgrade, that's right. However, it's not upgraded, obviously. So that's the unfortunate of her coming down there, because she busted up my portal. That's the biggest bummer of the whole thing. It's not upgraded, and I don't know if we can actually upgrade it. Ah, shoot. I missed that. Screwed it. Screwed it up. Only campfires? That's crazy. Oh no, that's not right. And that arena just became chaos. There was stuff all over, logs that I had to jump over, but it was better than taking on wolves. Taking on those little graylings was fine. The terrain was obviously better, but we lost our portal. We had him up top. We had him up top. I didn't think she'd come down that far. I knew she had been coming down the mountain, but I didn't think she would come down that far. Kind of cheesing her? Yeah, we did do that last time. It kept her distracted, that's for sure. Oh no, you're a shaman. If you were just a little guy, I was gonna punch you. Now I think the only armor I have is this troll armor. That's like decent. That's a decent set. So it's definitely doable, obviously. Troll is fine, it's light. Yeah, I mean, it's only, yeah, it's, I mean, it's, as long as it's fine, it's the only option we got. But yeah, it's definitely doable. I got caught by... If she didn't get me with the blast, then I could have outlasted the sickles, the spikes. But the blast and then the spikes on top is what ruined me. But we do kind of need to it's almost like another full reset. I got to build a boat. We got to go back over there, put down a portal. I did run out of stamina pots, yes. That was pretty limiting. So I do not have any cloudberries. Do not have any yellow mushroom. We could, I mean, obviously yellow mushroom and raspberries are easier to get than cloudberries. We might have yellow mushroom someplace. Let's run around. Let's go back to all of our other bases and see what we can get for mushrooms and, I'm sorry, strawberries and maybe yellow mushrooms. Miner's better than nothing, yeah. Yeah, that's all we'll run around and see what we can get, for sure. Well, we're probably we might be needing this more now again. Make more arrows. Oh. So we're in for a bit of a lengthy rebuild here. Not rebuild, reset. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Not a problem. Well, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I didn't think she'd be that low. She was still in the mountains the last time. Now she was coming lower, but she was nowhere near that low. And didn't even think about it. Actually, what I probably should do, after we go through all these bases looking for this stuff. Oh wait, what base was I just at? Yeah, let's go back up front. After we do this, I think the priority would be to go back. The priority would be to go back and set up a portal there. Just one portal, just to help out with the rebuild or the reset. Although she's probably going to be hanging out down there, isn't she? Well, yeah, if we can get our stuff back quick, that would be obviously ideal. Yeah. But if we can get, I probably got enough of that stuff for now. If we can get a couple of these potions going while we're doing all this, that would be huge. I'm just not seeing any stashed berries anywhere. Whoa, what happened here? Which I think we have some berries there, but I don't have any yellow mushrooms. I need yellow mushrooms also, which we could easily go get those. Actually. Yeah, right here. We should try to just go and get some yellow mushrooms. That's empty. And thistle. Oh wait, did these reset? Or did I leave one? Whoa. I must have overlooked that. Let's go over here. Oh, I could have just gone on the one that I had the portal on. So I've got an idea for that. There was an area, let me get in here to where it might be safe, just to make sure. Yeah. So I've got a bit of an idea for that. So this is our base. This is where she tore up. This was another area that was kind of an idea as a potential other cool base. We can go there, throw down a portal there. And then we can run over here. So at least we got that. And see if we can't at least get the body. And then dip back. So I think that's kind of maybe the plan. Was she past halfway? I think she was at least halfway, if not a little past. Yeah. That should be far enough for at least setting up. That's where we'll sail to start. Yep. Yep. Well, that'll be our kind of a new stuff. Because I mean, that area right there was not a huge base, anyways. I mean, looked at. You saw it. It wasn't anything huge. I'd like that area over there, the cool base, had some. Oh my! I didn't finish this. Wow. Had some potential. All right. I think we're fine to at least. We just need to get some berries, and then we can start some stamina potions. Oh, can't take that iron. Berries and what for the miner? Honey. Need more raspberries. I think, did we need 10? I'm not even close to 10 right now. I do not know if I know other spawn points for raspberries. Here we go. All right, that'll get us one going. At least that'll get us one thing going. Should be a start.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this thing? Would you kindly
Alright, yep, that's all it gets for right now. So, what all do we need for... Oh, let's put that stuff away. Might be needing you. Oh, I need to get a hammer. I'm not going to take these bows until we need them, just in case. Who knows what's going to happen? Two cores. We know we have the eyes. We got tons of eyes. And then 20 fine wood. So I need 10 more fine wood. Am I over encumbered? No. Why am I... There we go. There were arrows in there, but I don't need them right now. Right? There were arrows in there. So I need more fine wood. I'm gonna need a axe. To you just in case. Alright, so that's that. Now I have up here the goods for a, I believe, a longboat. Long ship. This should be a long ship right here. Do I want to risk the long ship? I think we have to. Not having that that belt is rough. Well, that wood can go away. But we kind of need all this other stuff right now. Where are we going to sail from? Oh, we could sail from 3. That's not that far. Sailing from 3 would not be that bad. Dude, why? What am I doing where I'm always walking? Why am I walking? Whoa. That's not the button I wanted. I can't carry it all right now. So I'm just going to dip back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I could do the struggle walk, but I figured we might as well just do this. There we go. We should be good. Maudsley, thanks for coming on in, buddy. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. Thank you, Maudsley. Oh, and speaking of that, I probably should sleep real quick, right? Might as well go in the day instead of at night. I don't have it. This fire's not working right now. Let's just go back. Niram, are you still out there, buddy? Oh no. It must be shallow right there. Come on, little boat. You know you can do it. You know you can do it. Actually, not a little boat. It's a long boat. It's our big boy. All right, so we need to be going straight up. Let's get a little sailing music going on here. We can just do a straight line. We need to get around here. Oh wait, how do I get into there? I think we'll come over here then. I don't know where that body of water is. No, yeah, that's why I'm thinking coming way over here. She can't be that. I mean, she can't get activated that far, right? If she can't do it there, I wouldn't think she'd do it here. So that's kind of the spot. I just don't know where this body of water. Maybe from over here. I don't know how you get there. Eat another bite. Oh, we can eat a couple bites. Darn it, man! That's just such a bummer because I feel like, I mean, if she just didn't double time us, we would have been good. At least the wind is with us. I like that. Our last trip, the wind was against us like the entire time. Pace the stamina, yeah, and then I tend to freak out and then sprint. That's not it. I shouldn't be doing that, right? Having a little more of the stamina potions would have helped. I think I had maybe 3, maybe. So I mean, it's definitely doable. I'm not worried about that. It's just like we could have been done by now. You know, just that's the only thing. We could have been done. That can't be it. That's got to be another body of water or another landmass in between. Well, I think the terrain down there was a lot easier than if it was up in the mountains, because then it'd be sprinting to get everywhere. So it's a lot better there. The only thing that really sucked about down there was at night it's really dark, whereas up in the mountains, because of snow, it's not as dark. And then just the portal got destroyed. If the portal would have been fine, we'd be fine. Hey buddies, this is a nice little island right here. It's a good build spot. But her being down there was a lot easier than being up in the mountains, for sure. Should just be straight ahead right now. Should be good to go. Go over to where I think that... Now, I don't remember what's over there as in enemies. I mean, I technically could just put the portal down here, right? Obviously, I could just put it down here. Don't even need to go over there. I actually might just do that. Because I don't know what's there. This is a known commodity. What if I at least maybe put it inside? Dude, where are you? There you are. Maybe inside this brick thing? Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, shoot. We need to put down a thing. I didn't bring any wood. Might as well take them. Now that should connect that. There we go. Let's break this thing down, take it back home. That's the bummer with this boat. It's got a lot of health. There we go. Did we get the nails? Oh, I don't see the nails. There we go. At least we got the nails. Drop this boat off and we can go back and make the run, make the corpse run. Hopefully. So nails, deer hide, fine wood, and ancient bark. Nails, deer hide, fine wood, and ancient bark. That's it right there. That's the boat back. Yeah, that's the hope. Seriously, fingers crossed. Because if we fail, right, each time she's going to come closer to this, to that portal, right? Oh, we had some, what was that core wood for? Yeah, she's going to get closer each time. So the priority when we get there, needs to be the tombstone and the portal. But the tombstone, obviously, main thing, our stuff. Then we need to get the portal. Which, sifting through and making sure we're getting the exact portal and nothing else, that's going to be tough. If not, basically close to impossible. So we just need to go along the edge. Wonder if I probably should have gone to get Eichther for this just to be safe. We can find strawberries, that'd be great. I think I'm going to run back and get Eichther, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Just to be extra safe, potentially, hopefully. Yeah, that's why I say the portal for now, because it's going to be hard to delineate what's the portal and what's not. But getting our stuff is key. Oh shoot, I forgot they broke that down. That got busted. Also, if we can get more stamina going than this, that's gonna be huge. Oh, berries. Yeah, we have one going now. We need more berries to do more. So the more berries I can find, the better. We need 10 at a time for each mead. But at least we got one set going. Let's see if maybe these have regrown on our way back. Kind of doubt it because it doesn't seem like it's been that long. I don't have any health. I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't think I've ever made the health ones. The only thing I've ever really made before was the frost. These have not. All right, we'll sleep and then we'll head back. I can see what we need for the health. I don't know if I can do health. That's what we're going to check. So it's more raspberries. We have everything else, although dandelions are not a ton, but that's only one. We do have blood bags. So it's more raspberries for everything. Unfortunately, I do not know like great spots for raspberries. I don't have that knowledge. Put these raspberries away before I eat them or do something with them. At least we'll have them. Yeah, but I just don't know. I just don't know like exact spots. So we'd have to go looking, which is fine. I just don't know exact spots. See, and this whole time I was looking in the blueberry bushes for the raspberries. So no wonder I don't have any. That's obviously on me. Or the fact, Niram, you should have told me earlier about that. So I blame Niram for me not having raspberries because I've always looked in the blueberry bushes. Niram, you were not even lurking, Niram? That's all good, buddy. Priorities, right? I'm with you. Too bad those were not raspberries right there. You're good, buddy. I'm just giving you a hard time, that's all. Because I actually did ask you a question earlier. So I figured something because I did ask a question. All I asked, though, was, Niram, are you out there? Outer space. All right, let's see if we. I'm fine with me if we can kind of come in. Like, can I sneak in? Would it work to sneak? Well, I'm just sneaking in to get my stuff. That's all. Sneaking in to get the tombstone. Get the corpse. As soon as we enter space, she'll come. Okay. Wow. She's right there. She's right there. Oh, and I'm freezing? What? I freeze inside her area? I didn't know that was a thing. I guess it makes sense. I just didn't know it. Oh no. Of course, none of the good stuff. Of course, none of the good stuff. None of the good stuff. Dude, get out. Why can I not get out of this menu? About to die anyways. I didn't know I was going to freeze here. I didn't know I was going to freeze there. I couldn't get out of that menu. I was hitting tab. But at least I know now. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because she brings the frost, so it does make sense. But now we're not going to have any armor, but we're fine. We're fine. Easy peasy. Now I know. Now I'll just go to the first one. Although some of the good stuff is on the second one. Fortunately, I can't use Ike there again now. Yeah, that's how I knew. I just didn't know it was gonna be freezing. That's how I knew she was there, for sure. Yeah, I was hitting tab to get out of that menu. I don't know why I wasn't able to. I was just stuck there. Not picking anything up. We want empty. Do you have any idea of how far out in the water she'll follow? Granted, we can't go very far because I can't swim that far, but just out of curiosity. I think this has our good armor and everything. Oh, she's not even over here. This is not even her territory right now. All that stuff can stay there for now. I actually don't need any of this at the moment, but we'll take that. All right, so our portal. Look at this place. Portal would have been up here. I mean, this is not a major... What, just in case, I guess? I mean, now I'm wondering... Oh, actually... Should I throw down I should throw the portal down here again. Just in case. I think we can ferry this stuff back and forth multiple times. Let's do this. Let's do... But she's not here. Does it matter if she's here or not? Can we put these on top? Yeah, I know, but right now she might be destroying the other portal. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be safe. She might be destroying the other portal right now. Or if we run back, she'll follow and destroy it. So this is not a permanent thing. I think just to be safe type scenario. A skeleton surprise? Seriously? Oh, okay. Well, but I still need, but in order to use that other portal, I still need to go back there though, right? I'd rather have a second than not, just in case. Whoa, look at the big boy. Look at the big boy. Hey, buddy. That's plains. That's plains. I think that's, yeah, that's working over to plains. I can't go into plains. I think that's plains over there. Skeletons are tired of fighting. That's funny. This place is just straight chaos right now, man. Straight chaos. Yeah, that's plains over there. Can't be doing that. But if I just at least set this up for now, just even if it's just to move this stuff back and forth. Although I can't, although the other one's named, but I guess I'd rather have it here than not at this moment, just to be safe with two. We can always redo something. Oh, I don't have the eyes. I need to pick up some eyes. They gotta be around here somewhere. Is that what's... Yeah, auto pickup off. Eyes have got to be around here somewhere. There's got to be a ton of eyes. They should be right here. Because this is where the portal was. Alright, so at least that's there if needed, but we can't hook it up right now. I do need to run back to this one. Let's go you. And actually, if I wait 6 minutes, then we can use Ike there. Jexter, you may have eaten the eyes. Well, am I not surprised, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping back on in. Did you just get here or you've been lurking for a bit? Yeah, I'm not going over there too far. I'm just kind of staying right here right now. Look at all these shinies though, man. Look at all these shinies. Especially with this armor. Although I guess I could swap back to the other armor, but I'd rather I want Ike there. But this oh, there's the eyes. This makes our reset so much easier. Let's also do this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I guess it's already there. Yeah, that's good enough. Wonder if it would help. I wonder if it's all right if we stick to the coast. Like, we're gonna wait, but I kind of want to test that theory. Dude, she destroyed this place. That's the goal. Yeah, that's the goal. Here's a question. Here's the question for you guys. So that one over there, the way I have my portal set up, my portal that I have is kind of just out there, just random portals. It's just called base 1. So that one over there is called base 1 to connect back to that portal on the right. If I name this base 1, I know it will not connect. But if I name it base 1 and then unconnect that, would this auto connect? It will? Okay. So we might as well do that, and obviously it doesn't hurt to do it. And then we'll keep that one up also. And then this would be the, well, I can't keep that up, can I? Unless we ran back. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that unless I ran back. Maybe we don't wait for Ike there. Oh, things did go haywire. Things most definitely did go haywire. For sure. So you got a troll right there. Too bad she doesn't take out the troll, or the troll isn't fighting her. If we were to get her spawn right there, would the troll fight her? Yeah, Jackster. MODER did all of this. She did all of this. Right now, I'm just waiting that minute 22 on the bottom left, so we can use Ike there and get a little extra stamina. Probably put you away. I mean, I probably could have just put down a bed and a campfire, right? And slept. I can't, yeah. So you need more wood for that, and then 8 wood. 8 wood, so we need 10 wood. Well, I do need the stone though, so I don't want to do that. You know what's 1 fine wood? That's fine. 38 wood right there. It's going to be tight. If it works, it's going to be tight. That's not a roof? It's not a roof, is it? Although that doesn't help. Will this fix it? Private parties, hey buddy, how you doing? Look at that beautiful badge, and thank you for being a member, buddy. I appreciate that. That's huge. Well, let's go this way. Janky as all get up. That's not gonna work. We need to go from these right here. So, oh, private parties. I forgot. I didn't get back to see if you had responded. But is that the long dark in your as your picture profile? Mushroom walls. Yes, it is indeed. Nice, buddy. That's awesome. That's a great game, isn't it? Cannot wait to continue that with the next story, the next chapter. All right. There's MODER. There she is. Dude, that troll needs to be going after MODER, not me. Yeah, they're working on the second game. Yeah. You know what I should have done? I should have named that something different and then just gone back and forth between these two. Potentially. Yeah, and obviously they make a big deal about not doing crunch, right? So they're in no rush, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm a little worried that the second is. It looks like it might be multiplayer. I don't know. That's a little worrisome to me, I think. Buckskin, hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome on back. So at least we got two. Now, let's unload this stuff, see what we got. But at least we have two portals there just in case. And the other one is named 1, so if that one got destroyed, that should auto connect. Oop. Buckskin and private parties. Are you guys familiar with this game? Oh, we need to put you over here. With Valheim? Let's put all the food away, put the stone, put the wood away. Tons of hours playing this. Nice. Private parties, this is good, man. I mean, this is in depth. I mean, this game gets pretty crazy. As in, you know, like Grounded, obviously a great game. And I still think obviously there's something very, very special about Grounded. Absolutely amazing. But this game has its specialness also. But unlike, yeah, we need to repair for sure. But unlike Grounded, this does not hold your hand at all. You're just thrown here and boom, go figure it out, buddy. That's what it kind of is, and that's kind of the fun part of it. And then going from where you start to where you can eventually get, and I've got a decent amount of hours, but nowhere near what most people have. And my character is nowhere near as advanced. but just getting where you are is kind of cool. It's a ton of fun. Alright, so that all goes up there. We do need... Do I not have more onions somewhere? There's no way I went through all the onions. I still have some soup. Let's check on the stamina. Oh, I think I got you turned off. All right, there we go. You know what? Let's just... I have so few things and potions. I might as well just put them all in one so I can see what I have. There's no need for the extras. For now. What is that one? Oh, I do have tons of medium healing. I didn't realize that, Donna. I completely screwed that up. We actually have a decent amount of healing. So these are the arrows I still have. What I went in with 300 and I went in with 400. We only used 60 of the fire and 7 of the obsidian. That's actually not bad. I mean, did we just head back and take her on? Why would we not? Now, where she is right now has that troll. There's actually 2 trolls there, which is kind of worrisome. But we might do this. Let's check on these raspberries, see if we can get any more stamina going. Oh, we can't use them at the... So you can't... Oh, you can't use them at the same time? Can I use frost and stamina? What would be the benefit of frost if we already have the outfit? Would that help against when she shoots out the... When she breathes her frost? Yeah, these have not regrown yet. No, yeah, I didn't think she would, but I'm worried about them fighting me. I'm worried about the trolls fighting me while taking her on. That's my concern with where she's currently at. Because it didn't look, obviously it looked like when we ran through, even the trolls didn't try to go after her. You think the frost stacks? But it won't help with the shards, right? But would it help with the breath? Dude, back off. Frost cape and frost pot are the same. So is it... Is it worth it to take pots or no? So are you saying they won't stack? Yeah, and also private parties. Whenever you start a world, it's entirely generated. So everyone has a different world. And there's all these biomes you need to go through. You have to, you kind of stair step through biomes. You defeat a boss in that biome, then you work to the next, then you go to the next biome. Beat the boss there, go to the next biome. So it's really cool. Then you're always getting like a new level of gear and yeah, gear in general, basically, because you'll get like eventually bronze, and then you get the Iron Age. Start off with the Stone Age, so you're just kind of working through all these different ages of crafting, which is cool. Takes a higher resist. Okay. So that's 9. We need one more so we can start at least. Oh, here we go. Start another batch of stamina. I don't want to waste those right now, so we'll take one because we don't need all this. Yeah, and parties also in this game, the way you get your health is through your food. Meats do mostly health, a little bit of stamina, and the berries tend to do more stamina, little bit of health, and then you can cook foods that'll do higher each. All right, so we need to get back over here. Yeah, if you want to see possibilities, parties, obviously check out the Discord, the Valheim channel. There's tons of pictures, maybe even a couple videos. But look at I did a stream a couple weeks ago, and it's really easy to find because it's titled "Visiting a Sub Stream" or a sub's base or something like that. And Tony H, who is huge into Valheim on the channel here, along with Niram and Donna, but I got into his world and he walked us around his couple of his bases. So if you want to see like what's possible, like he kept me kind of spoiler free because I don't want to see everything. But at least you can get an idea, because my stuff, it doesn't look all that great for sure. Yeah, but can I do the health pot if I have stamina going? The stamina pot going? Would that even be possible? Alright, what was it again? It is yellow mushroom and honey. Oh, 2 more and we could do another pot. Oh yeah, nothing at all like KCD, because that's story based. There's no story here. You create your own story by living in the world basically. So yeah, completely different. But I see where I see where you're getting like the. So this is Viking Norse mythology. So we need another bow. I need to pull that other bow out. Let's see if we can't maybe potentially upgrade this bow. Probably try and make more fire arrows also, although I don't know if I can. Should be able to make more obsidian though, which could work, but obviously not as good. Yeah, we only have the 3 feathers. I mean, it'll give us another 20. I think it would be parties. I think it would be. Oh, I need resin. But like all these crafting recipes you see, you have to learn them for the most part. You have to learn them by, that is kind of like grounded in that sense, but you don't analyze, you just kind of like kill something, pick it up, and then you start learning stuff. And then you come to the benches, work with those. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so parties is coming from our huge grounded community. Recent member, once again, parties. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, let's see what we can do to upgrade that second bow. Which I'm gonna have to go to base 7 because that's where all the silver is. It's only $20. I forgot about that because it was on Game Pass. It no longer is. All right, what can we do with this bow? Bark, hide, and guck. Oh, I think we went and got. I don't know how much guck I have. How much silver do we have to start with? We can do one upgrade potentially if I have the guck. Obviously, it would be worth it. So we need 2 guck. Oh no, we could do maybe 2 upgrades of the silver. So we need 4 guck. The deer hide and bark are not an issue, but do I have the guck? So these are a mess right now because I'm kind of redoing this, and this is a brand new base. All right, let's go back. Do I have any guck at 1? Yeah, there's a lot, that's for sure. We do have 5 guck. We only need 4, so that works. 2 upgrades. Oh, I think we're gonna need ancient. And what was it? Ancient and deer hide. Let's just double check that. Yeah. I did the same thing, Donna, because I had to, right? They took it off Game Pass, and I'm like, I don't want to stop playing this, so yeah, I ponied up. I didn't realize it was that cheap. I'd forgotten, it's been a while. Alright, oh, we need the silver. Wait, didn't I have 20? I have 13 silver. Why is it saying I don't have the silver? I have. Oh, we need 20. That's why. All right, math. Math is simple nowadays, they say. So at least we got 1 upgrade. Yeah, and parties, you're about to see the boss that I'm taking on right now for the mountain region. Taken her on twice, died to her twice so far. One last stream, one this stream. Oh, we need to go get motor, or not motor, but we need to go get bone mass back. Well, I don't want to do anything too overly much. Parties, think about this also. So you know the grounded map. Here's the Valheim map. And these corpse runs are far more brutal. So this whole area, you can discover this entire map. This is all the parts I've discovered. And if you die over here, your body stays there, but if your bed is back here, you got to get back. Unless you have a portal set up. So you got to be pretty strategic, which you know me, I'm not strategic. I mean, that's only going to take what, 45 seconds or so near him? I don't even have one wolf. And then these are all the bosses I've taken down so far. So only 3, and there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. Trying to get my 4th one. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep when I get back. Before we go there. No, I completely. That's why I completely understand. So, that's what my playlist is for, right? So that way you don't have to have the time. You can still maybe from time to time get some sneak peeks on the playthrough. Because I started off with 0 knowledge, and we've had a great, just like in Grounded, had a great community helping out. Yeah, hopefully the weather. Well, downstairs or down. If she stays down below, hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, wait until I take a hit. Oh, I guess that probably makes sense. I think I was probably doing it too early. Yeah, that probably makes sense. So if I take a hit and then pop it, will it automatically just raise my health? Okay. Now I think I want to keep this as my spawn point, right? Because if for whatever reason, if she destroys that bed over there, then I have to go back to wherever it is that the game starts, right? So I want to keep my spawn point here. I do not want my spawn point there. But we do have 2 portals there. Am I correct in that thinking? And how do the arrows work? You said it was based on how it's in my inventory. How does it determine which arrows it uses? I already repaired. Everything's repaired except for this. Unless I'm missing something. I think everything's repaired. Find the stat on that? Yeah, I appreciate that. And then I'll run down and make sure everything's repaired, but I think it is. Left to right. So left to right, and then after left to right, it goes top down. Well, I guess either way, I could just do this. Oh, I need this. We might as well take these just in case. How do I want to do this though? So if we get any of the graylings, I've been using this. Oh, and I'm tempted to leave this stuff behind also, just in case. That's the correct order for the arrows? Excellent. I think I am going to leave these weapons here just in case, but I'm going to put them in this one so I don't get them confused. Alright, well let's go. Let's do this. I am worried about those trolls. And then actually, this needs to go there. Dude, already. Hands off, buddy. So both of these portals are listed as Portal 1, which takes us back to that base, that main base. So if this one goes down, that one should auto-connect, and we have two options for getting back. See, and this is too rocky here. I don't like how rocky this is. Feels like she should be close. I know, but if I can't get to her, if she shows up before those guys do, I don't have a choice. There's one down there, but I think she's going to be right in this area. Do I see the debuff? Which debuff? I see the X. Yeah, I don't have a choice but to take. She's right here. Dude, back off. Dude, seriously, back off. Did that miss? Alright, that rock didn't last long. Ah, come on. But I gotta do better aim than that. Is it possible to dodge roll the spikes? Come on, stop. Oh, I think I wasted that one, didn't I? That was a waste. How am I missing that? Everything A can be dodged. Okay, if I can A, pull it off, and then B, time it. Oftentimes when I try to dodge, I just leap. Hey Jelly, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Look at that beautiful badge. Thank you for being a member, buddy. Appreciate it. Jelly's goated as the first member ever on the channel. I don't like being down there, but it's kind of working. Oh, troll. Alright, come on, stamina, 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 stamina. Hopefully that troll somehow just stays there. He is not. Buddy, buddy. No, 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 no troll, no troll. Nope. Didn't have the stamina. Dude, now I can't see anything. Dude, back off. Got caught up on that log, man. I was trying to roll, got caught on the log. Where are you at? Oh. Nope. Dude, there's a third troll. What's up with all the trolls in the area? Not rested anymore. Dude, great work. Back off, buddy. Back off. Bad timing on that. Bad timing. Where is she? No, buddy. do not like this positioning at all. Dude, get away.
Jelly Bell 15 is a member. Jelly Bell 15 celebrates 12 months of membership.
Jelly.
The death of MODER is tonight.
12
Bye.
months, buddy. That's awesome. Alright, I need to... Alright, where is she? I don't have a clue as where she is. Oh, there she is. I got a clue. I've got a clue. Oh, the shaman better not heal her, does he? In 2 more minutes, I can use bone mass again. There's that. Dude. He heals her also? No, there's no way. Is her health going up? I need daylight, man. I need daylight. I can't see. is she? Stop sprinting everywhere. Don't need to sprint. Don't know if I want to use that stamina yet. I can use bone mass though. This I need. This I can do. If I had stamina. You know what? We're doing it. All right, daylight's coming. I like that. I like that. I need daylight. Bring the day. A new dawn, a new day. Bring it. Boom. She brought the ice. There's that day stagger, new day stagger, morning stagger. I like it. We're not even halfway yet. I'm not gonna have enough arrows. Oh, direct hit. Mid-roll direct hit. Dude, back off. With bone mass, I might be dead. Nope, couldn't get the roll. I thought I was scared I rolled too early there. Way low, way low. I can't get her from that angle. Where is she? There she is. Like if it was just her, it'd be fine. It's the 3 trolls, it's all the shamans, it's all that stuff. We're just now at halfway. Oh, dude, come on. Save stamina for rolls. Nope. Did she get me with that? This bow's about to break. Do I need three? I need 3 bows. I've also missed a lot of shots. I know. I've missed a lot of shots. Maybe I should try going up in melee when she's down? I don't know, man. That scares me. Dude, you guys are just pain. There's no way these 2 bows are gonna get her the rust. At some point we're gonna have to when these are dead. I was stuck. I got stuck on that terrain right there. I got stuck on that terrain. I couldn't move. Good try, but it's not working. We need something else. Yeah, but the mountain would have done the same. So, I mean, you're right. The mountain would have been done the same. The only thing that was worse was having the logs and everything. But the wolves would have been much worse than the graylings. If I had to deal with the wolves, that thing would have been done 30 minutes ago. Talion, hey buddy, how you doing? I am always good. I am always good. We're having fun frustrations with this boss right now, but these are good frustrations. Excellent, Talion, excellent. Good to see you back. I don't know, did I miss anything else? I should probably be checking. What all, because I'm sure you guys were, I'm sure you guys were saying stuff. I caught a couple. The death and motor is tonight. Hopefully, Jelly. And again, Jelly, thank you for the 12 months, Jelly. You get a big like for being, again, goated as the first member ever to the channel. Thank you, buddy.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
So I'm just kind of going through the chat here real quick to see what I probably missed. Eat food, yeah. I think I got the food at a decent time, without a doubt. Bone mass, I did get that back, and that's huge. 300 plus. I mean, I need like 500 arrows based on my aim, right? Workbench and roof it and make some arrows mid combat. We have something similar to that in the area, but there's also a portal there. Yeah, so Donna, I went to once that bow got down to about, the main bow got down to about 20% or maybe even lower, I swapped to the second one. But the first one's a level 4, second one's a level 2, so that one was dying quick. Italian Roblox, I don't know. I don't think anybody here does, although Jelly may. Pinky in Discord, I think, does. I'm pretty positive Pinky in Discord does. So Italian, if you join Discord, his name is not Pinky in Discord. But if you just throw something out there asking who plays, anyone play Roblox, I think pretty sure he'll respond. If not, I can help ping him also. You don't have Discord? Let's pause this real quick. Let me ask him. I'll get into Discord real quick and ask him. I think he does. Although he changes his name like every week, so it's kind of hard to tell who he is. Oh, not that. That's not it. All right, that message is sent. I'll let you know, Italian, for sure. Oh yeah, if you end up joining Discord, join mine, and then like I said, I already put a message. He changes his name every week. It seems like, at least, so I'm not sure who he is, but we can track him down for you. Once again, look at all this chaos around here. I mean, there were 3 trolls in the area. What are 3 trolls doing here? It's in the description of the stream, and also probably one of Nightbot's messages, unless I turn that one off. Niram, thanks for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can pull this off somehow. Shoot. Dude, so annoying. I mean, look at this mess. Oh, wait. She's down to half health still. Oh, and she's right there. Oh, dude, man, we took way too much stuff. Come on. You think so? I think the wolves would be 100 times harder. Now the terrain, but again, I think it's rocky up there also. Yeah, look, we've got 15 arrows. So even with the bows, it wasn't going to happen. Let's just get back to this. We have to go back and reset. All right, Italian, very cool. So if you look on the general tab, the main general tab, I'll hop in there in a second. I don't think I have to accept you, but you should be good. You can see the message I put up. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't pick up my pants. We need to go back and get pants. All right, sweet, Italian. Excellent. Yeah, so if you just want to respond to my message, say, hey, this is Italian looking for somebody on Roblox. He's usually somewhat active. The battlefield camp was better. What do you mean by the battlefield camp? Are you talking about the main one up top? Do I have anything? Let's see if I do. Shoot, I mean, nothing is where it needs to be. I mean, it can't hurt to go down and take a couple swings, right? Next time she's on the ground, can't hurt. That tree. Dude, the terrain. Whoa. All right, that's pretty big. I'm not even on our level right now. There we go. I'm not doing any damage. I can't even get up to her. I thought it was a terrain. I thought it was just a terrain thing that was trying to get a little closer. Yeah. I thought I was just I thought I was I yeah, I switched to that a little too late. But I thought that was it felt like I was just being I couldn't get up like I almost could. Italian should be tomorrow, but not 100% positive. Oh yeah, I can't eat that. Being a variety, it could be anything, but probably tomorrow. What do you mean you might be able to if I do? What does that mean? Yeah, sharp is more effective than blunt under, and okay. So just in general. Well, I was thinking shield. Oh, if I do the grounded stream, then you'll play at the same time. Gotcha. So you can't you can't play unless I play. Is that the way it works? I like I don't know I don't like that. You should be able to play whatever you want, buddy. But I know people like to play and watch at the same time. I do that also. But you know what I find? It's lonely to play by yourself. No, yeah, that's what I say. I know people like to do that, so that's all cool. I appreciate that. That's awesome. But what I find when I doing that with I did that actually like a week or so ago. I think I was watching somebody playing, what was it? Dune maybe a little bit, and then I was playing. The problem I had, I kept hearing all the enemies in their game, and I was thinking they were in my game. It gets a little confusing. But yeah, I think a good number of people play while they watch the stream. It's a good way to do it. I've never played Minecraft. I have put it on the list to check out. I don't know when that'll be because there's a ton of games that I want to play, and there's a ton going on right now already. So it's on the list. I just don't know. I can't promise you when that'll be, is all. Dude, this is gonna be tough. Might have to wait till daytime. I can't see anything. Where am I? Why can I not move? Oh, am I over encumbered? I am. That's the problem. Yeah, I've never played it. Oh no. I've watched people in the past. I've never played it myself. But it's definitely on a list. Oh, daylight's coming. That's good. But she's gone up a little bit, but not a ton. Dude, stop sprinting. Too early. Rolled too early. Yep, rolled too early on that one. I want to get, I know I'm not going to be able to take her down with just the ad gear. I know that's not going to happen. But I want to at least try and get a couple hits to see what the damage is. I'm a little curious in that at least. Yeah, this is just kind of testing right now. Because it's pretty easy to get back and get that stuff, somewhat, so far, because we have 2 portal options. Now the hard part is we're picking up every single thing. I need to turn off auto pickup, and then that kind of screws things when I pick up my whatchamacallit. Let's just turn that off. Will that also not auto pick up my tombstone? And especially now that it's daytime. Shoot, which one is it? So this is the edge of her. Dude, not the right one. Not the right one. All right, where is she? Tony H, how's it going, buddy? Look at that membership badge. Someone was nice and gifted Tony a membership last week. Where is she? She's shaking her booty. All right. Let's just get our stuff. Let's just get our stuff and get back. I think you just saw it. We were just doing a little bit of testing right there. Had a couple of decent runs, but I did not have the first run. We first one, the bow was about to break. Second one, we took a second bow, but then that was about to break, and I ran out of arrows. So, yeah, there's a lot of that going on. So I think this time we'll just get our stuff and come back. I think that's enough testing for that. We do have 2 portals down, one on either side of her zone. And they're both labeled to my, for the one, the back at base 1 for the random one. So if this one goes down, the other one should just auto connect. Yeah, the second fight we took on, the second fight included 3 trolls kind of back to back. And of course you got all these greylings and then a couple shamans, which didn't help. Logs all over the place because she's just tearing down the place and fighting at night, hard to see, all that stuff. So I think I need a 3rd bow. And I need to shoot better. Oh, shoot. All right, so I think it's got to be this first one. Well, I didn't have a choice. We started the day. It went through the night, into the next day, and started getting night again. Didn't have a choice. Where's it at? All right, so clearly this is not the one. Just get out. Wait, what's going on, Italian? Wait. What's going on? He's playing Clash Royale. The other clan. Car crash. It was going out for a few days, and then he said, "Oh wow, wow, yeah, that's pretty ruthless." All right, we need to do another reset. So Italian, I'm not familiar with the game, and obviously in that scenario, the rules do not matter. So I'm not asking us to question that. But what are the rules that he's referring to? Yeah, so what are those rules though? Wow, it's 9 o'clock already? I can't believe that. Wait, wasn't this covered? Wasn't this inside? Someone destroyed something out here. I thought it was. Maybe not. How active does somebody have to be, supposedly, based on the rules? Did we wear pants? We did. I'm just curious. Obviously, the guy's completely in the wrong, but I'm just curious. Okay, we need to put all this stuff away. We need to repair. We need to get more potions ready. We need to get more food going. We need to do all that stuff. Repair the bows. More arrows. I mean, I think I need a third bow. So obviously we're going to need more feathers. Keep the wood there for now. Yeah. We got some core wood. Okay, so if we're gonna need feathers, we need birds. Chances. What are the trees we can cut down that might get them? Let's get this stuff back set also. You go down there. You go there. That goes there. We'll keep that for now. Oh, actually, we do need the axe though, if we're gonna be cutting down trees. Well, we'll just take you just in case. Actually, for space reasons, let's put you there. And you there. All right, so clearly we need more of this stuff. We need raspberries, dandelions. We have tons of honey. Actually, this is the one. If we can, you know what? We might be able to sneak in and get some cloudberries at that one base. Oh, that's the one that got destroyed, though. That's the one that got destroyed. So we still need raspberries, though. And let's go check our onions. I thought I had more onions in there. I couldn't find any onions in there at all. Italian, sorry to hear that about your pets, buddy. Oh, here's some berries. Oh, these are all turnips. Where are all of my onions? Oh, you don't punch turnips. Real quick, if anyone out there is new, welcome. Thank you for stopping on in. My name is Godem. I am a variety streamer. Make sure I'm getting the right things here first. Yeah, variety streamer. So right now we're obviously streaming Valheim. I also have Grounded going on in prep for Grounded 2 coming out in a little over a week. Also Dune Awakening and Sons of the Forest. And then episodically we have Fallout 4 and Fallout London. So there's, as always, there's a ton going on. I stream every single day. But yeah, as a variety, it kind of changes up. It's not the same game every single day. But again, welcome. Thanks for stopping on in. And hopefully you liked the stream. And consider subscribing and take a look. We have some great membership benefits also. We do currently have a goal going on right now, a sub goal of getting to 1,000 by the 29th. That is our current goal, and we're at what, 832? I think it is 832. So if you could help us reach that goal, it'd be greatly appreciated. All right, so that's all of that. I really need to find those onions though, man. Like, where did they go? I think these raspberries should have respawned by now. I have tons of deer. I don't think deer meat. I don't really too much deer, but we might need the hides. We need more boar than anything. See you when you get back, Talion. Yeah, I'm sure that's high on the list, and also different platforms. Although, that being said, I do need to, and it's on my list, but it's been... this has been amazing these last couple of weeks of me doing this. Since, you know, a recent life change of career, not of my choice. Trying to make a go of this, so yes, so that's one thing. Trying to make this a career now. But the last... So it's been kind of crazy the last 3 weeks. And specifically the last week or so. Because we've had some streams go till 5 in the morning. And it's just been... I mean, it's been fun. But it's kind of set my day back a little bit. But I do... All that's leading to say... I do need to test out Twitch. I already have a channel over there. But I need to test it, the multi-streaming, so I can do both. I do, yeah, I mean, I'm not in desperate need of them right now. I'm just saying I need those. I was just saying I need them more than deer. But we will be needing them. But there's other things we need worse right now to get these potions going. Yeah, let's go take a look. So last time, I think the last stream, there might have been 5 total? 6 total? So there's one out here. Hey, buddy. I know it's kind of hard to see, but I think there's 2 over there. 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're biting to get out. They're chomping at the bit to get out. That's very true, Tony. That's very true. But I'm just thinking, if we're out roaming around looking for this stuff, we'll go to the different bases. We'll be able to find boar. Yeah, for sure, Donna. And it's been a huge, obviously it makes sense. But yeah, it's been a huge increase over these 3 weeks. Because before that, I still put out the episodes every single day, but I was only streaming once a week. Obviously, I know that was not going to be a thing. But with, you know, that time when I had a job, you know, it was a little harder to do some things. Let's sleep real quick. All right, so I need berries. Where might we be able to sneak into potentially? the plains and potentially get some. What are all? Why are all of these here? I don't remember those. At this point, it's not going to matter. Whatever's there can't be that good. Maybe sneak some cloudberries. I don't have a base around here. Well, we do have this. We might be able to sneak in here and grab some cloudberries. Because I think that's the ones that I had. That's how I got them. Let's give that a try. I need this one. At least that would give us the mediums. Shorts get a ton of views, but also shorts have a higher threshold for making money. From at least from what I've seen, you need like millions. You need a lot of views either way. So like right now, the first major goal is to get to 1,000 subs. That's the first major goal. Then after that, it's continued growth. But that's just, like I said, the first major goal. All right, so I want to get to just straight across and not really deal with you. Oh, because I moved these. Yeah, and obviously there's pluses and minuses to both, right? Of uploads versus streaming. The one thing I did notice though, because now that I'm getting more and more used to, having people in chat, talking to everyone, like when I record now, it's like, oh, there's nobody here. It's just me now. It's a little weird. And I am also still trying to figure out like the schedule. Trying to get something that can kind of work for obviously as many people as possible, almost everybody, which, is never going to happen. But that's why some of our streams have been going to 5 in the morning, because we've been having some international that's been coming in around 2, 3 in the morning, or anywhere from midnight to 2, 3 in the morning for me. And we're going till 5 in the morning. And those so far have been some of the busiest streams. Dude, back off. All right, can we sneak in and get some cloudberries? There's some locks right there. Well, I never put the cultivator back. Well, I appreciate that, Donna, for sure. I appreciate that. It's huge. The support is huge, so thank you. Yeah, and I don't know. Obviously, if it'd be nice to be able to stream like during normal day hours, but if where the people are and where the crowd is 3, 4, 5 in the morning, then that might be it. All right. Didn't see any cloudberries, and now we got these guys. Let's at least bring them back. Welcome back, Talion. Good to see you, buddy. This is near a base, so if something happens, we're kind of all right. Although I don't like that one's a bowman. Oh no, your spear. Get back here, buddy. Oh, no. I should have blocked. I got greedy and tried to get another hit in. Yeah, they do. I should have blocked. I just got a little greedy. We're close to that base though, so that won't be hard to get. That's an easy one to get. Ooh, hey buddy. Hoping the fulling reset went back. I have not made that yet. Was that you that brought that up last stream? Well, I was missing something. Didn't we look at that? I think there was something I was missing. Did we have enough? I don't know if we did go to all those bases. I don't know if we had enough. It's definitely worth checking again, though. Oop. Oh, it's only one flesh? Oh, for some reason I guess I thought there was more. So yeah, we can probably do it then. Dude, I remember this run was brutal. This corpse run was absolutely brutal. Dude, stop running in circles. Dude's Benny Hilling me. Whoa, even through the shield? I thought I could block that. I probably should have been on bone mass right there also. Oh, is that how I got it? We can definitely take a look at it. Nope. I remember I used to get a decent amount of cloudberries over here. I didn't even actually even see any. It's got to be on the side of that tree. No, it's right there. I heard him. I'm kind of afraid I'm going to have to hit click all to get this. I did not. Dude, that does... His spear does work. Black metal. That's how we get that black metal. I've got a little bit of that. We won't be able to take it back, obviously. So they give the black metal. Oh yeah, he staggered big time with that spear. This was a fun run I was trying to do, corpse run. Never got it, which is why these are still here. I'm keeping those because at some day we're going to get those. I don't know when, but at some point I'm going to, I think up over this hill, there's some cloudberries. At least I thought. Oh, it's really hard. Oh, there's a Lox right there. Maybe they were up. Maybe they're up near these little bushes. A black metal shield. Yeah, I need to find out where all of our black metal is. And I mean, at some point. Potentially try and coordinate it. But that's going to be probably a lot of sailing. I don't know where. I thought there were cloudberries here, man. The only other place that I know for sure they are is back on the other side of MODER. MODER. I'm not seeing it. There's a Skeeto right there. What kind of music? So I can listen to anything. I'm fine with anything. But I generally prefer hip hop, pop, that type of stuff. Oh, whoa, whoa. You chased me down. That was luck. That was pure luck. Got another needle though. Oh, nice, Talion. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm leaving. I was just trying to. Thought I remembered there's being some on the edge. We could sneak those, and we can get the medium stamina versus the minor. Yep, I've died many a times to those things for sure. I think we need to go here. See, now, Tony, I would have thought you already did. I know this is not our base. Oh, yeah, it is. It just looks weird. Being all busted up. Alright, do we have... I bet this might be where we have other black metal. Oh no, we actually have that at 3, I think. Let's sleep real quick. All right, before we start this day, I'm going to take a quick 64 seconds, and I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back once again. 64 seconds on the dot. Let's get a rolling with the new day. So we desperately need berries. Did we get enough? No, I've got one. Got one berry. That's not enough. Put all this stuff away. We need to go to some meadows. Meadows are where the berries are, right? The raspberries, correct? Yes. I got a lot of stone piling up in our wood chest. Alright, so where's a good spot for... Then we go back to 2. I don't have a portal at spawn now. I don't have that. But I do have 2. We'll go to 2. 2, and then we're gonna have to head in that direction. I barely got portals to. Oh, the flush was here. Did you just see it? I barely have portals to my bases. Where was the flush? I think I actually know what it looks like. Yeah, right here. I always struggle to find this darn thing, man. I struggle to find everything in this game. Frostner. You need 5 flesh. I got 1. 4 short. I thought there was something we were missing. So also, if you happen to just be rolling in, we fought MODER a couple times. Issues. And now we're kind of resetting. So in order to get some potions for stamina, we're out looking for things. Things and things. Oh, that's alright. That's alright, no worries. I thought we looked at it the other day, but I'm always wrong, so there was a good chance there was a great chance that you were right and I was wrong, because I always am with that stuff. Like I said, you guys tend to remember more about these games than me. I'm the one playing it. So we're looking for raspberries right now. We also do need feathers. Let's make sure that's being used in case we use. Might as well stock up on mushrooms also. And then that reminds me, I need to find out. I could have sworn I had like 50 onions somewhere and I could not find them. I'm still trying to find the one hammer that I have. I'm still trying to find that thing. I don't know where it went. Is that where you find them in those chests? We might end up having to get them from there. Wow, I struggled to speak right there. Might have to end up getting them from there because I thought I had like 50 onions. I can't find them. I had a nice rotation going. Tony kept me up on that, and then something happened. Tons of onions, no raspberries yet. Well, I definitely used them for soup, but I still thought after I made soup, I still thought I had 50 onions somewhere. Clearly I didn't, but that was my remembering. And then I was going to plant them. I don't think they'd be at a smaller camp chest because I think that base one is the only place I've ever had onions. Now, anything's possible, but I don't think so. Again, I most likely am wrong on that. Because really, especially lately, the only two camps I've been at, or bases, have been base 1 and 7. So 7 we could check. But I've not been spending time at other bases other than just going and looking for things. Back off. Yeah, but I've only been keeping them in one chest. Unless I had them on me and instead of needing to pick something up, not having room, I was like, oh, I'll just hot swap here and then I'll come back and get them and then forget to get them. That's definitely possible. But I think we've been through all those chests already. Multiple times. I've actually been really good at making sure the foods are in specific spots. I mean, I even went so far. Now, granted, this was recent, but I even went so far to right there at base 1. Raw foods at the bottom, cooked foods at the top, veggies are in the middle. So I've even gone that far with the food. Oh, look at this plethora. Look at this bounty. We don't do dots. We don't do markers. Tony H can commiserate with you on that one. It's been so long since we've been here. Kind of feels good to be back. Yeah, I don't do markers. I don't do waypoints. Now, what I have gotten to do though is like the swamps or any area, right? So like the swamps, right? What I'll do is I'll go and I'll map out the area, where they all are, and then I will go back and clean them out, then go back and loot them. So I will do that for that stuff. But every once in a while, it just doesn't it feel good to get out there and have the wind going through your horned helmet, enjoying the beautiful sky? And Tony, I think you've been plotting that vengeance for what? See, this is stream number 69. You've probably been plotting that vengeance for at least 60 streams. That's actually a good question, because Tony, I don't think you were here on stream number 1. I don't know what stream you started joining at. I still do remember. So this obviously is still my first ever playthrough, right? This whole playthrough, and I remember day 1 being terrified of the boar and just getting torn up by boar. It's kind of funny. Soon. The wrath is a-coming. Oh, this must have been a base. Oh, I walked right by these. This must have been a camp at some point. If there's a bee thing, unless these things are just normally here sometimes. No, there's a workbench and everything. See, I would have never found this. Oh, the early days. The early days of a young Godem. The Rafter. Oh, yeah, because this leads to him. That's why this is a base here, or a camp here. Wait. It's actually marked as a camp. Well, there you go. It's actually marked as a camp. So bases are big that have everything. Camps are little outposts. I haven't done a camp in a while. See, there you go. It's Donna, it's already marked. Camp number, whatever that was. Already marked. All I know is I got to go there, and in the area, we'll find some raspberries. Now, I am interested. Who is it that's doing a full immersion run with no map? That's interesting to me. I might have to start something like that on the side as just something, got a few moments, 10, 15 minutes here or there. See what he can do. Alright, let's start working back towards base 2. So I need to turn around. Let's go up here at least, though. Different path. We got a lot of berries, though. You gotta admit that. We got 34 berries. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yes. Actually, probably should be coming up here. Yeah, because we just came from this camp. Let's go. Let's double back this way then. I know exactly where I'm going. You don't know where I'm going, but I know where I'm going 100%. Just because you think I'm going one way and then deke you out and we go someplace else, that's not on me. We'll never have to go look for berries ever again. Ever. These are infinite raspberries. Wow, look how pretty that is. That is pretty. Kind of the rolling hills. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. And we can almost run to base 1, but I won't. I won't put you guys through that. Get a little traveling music going for a bit. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, the ones that we'll need. Oh. Wow. Game struggled right there. Almost crashed. Four stacks each to start. All right, let's get some of these things rolling. So first, let's kind of quickly seeing what we got. So we can't do the medium, we only have minor. So yellow mushrooms and honey. Ironically, now I'm short on honey. Come out and get these. Look for onion. Yeah, I already have. I'll double check. I'll double and triple check, but I've already looked here. Hey. Back off. Those are my bees. My bees, not yours. Might we need to repair these? Not too bad. Oh, I need wood for this. Yeah, we're gonna go around the horn, so I'll double check, but they should have been right here. I actually need you. Just in case, but there's no way they should be up in here. We do still need more honey, which is fine. I saw the cultivator. We can go out and check. I mean, these should all be empty. These are all empty, except for the two. Nope, let's check 7 real quick just to make sure. Oh wait, where's all of my... Oh, we need after we take down MODER, I gotta get that troll armor back. Oh, I'm sure I do, but right now, I don't want to go sailing right now. Priority is taking down MODER right now. I'm fine with these soups being here. Those are all empty. I have a chest to get to Haldor too, or no, it's not Haldor. I have 2 chests I need to turn in, but it's not Haldor, is it? Oh, Donna, come on. No. Come on. Come on. I hate fast travel. All right, so those are working. Let's sleep real quick. I didn't find the onions. We can go back out. I mean, there is a crate out at the old farm. Oh, it's daytime. So let's go out to the old farm. I did finally put a portal at the Bog Witch. That's the only portal I have at a trader. I also have to sail them back to her. They're all the way up in the mountains. So she's the t-shirt, right? They are up here at this base 7, which is marked right now. Why is this base not marked? Well, base 7's here. I never marked it, apparently. It's way up there, and she is way down here. T-shirt, yeah, she's way down there. So it's going to be a bit before that happens. No, not there. I must have made soups with them all. It's the only thing I can think of. We'll wait till all these others are done. Yeah, and we're up in the mountains right now. That's our main area right now anyways, obviously. So yeah, I'll be able to find more. Because I do have a plan right now of... The base is somewhere around here. And then I've already carved a path up to the cavern. We cleared the cavern. And then I want to kind of continue a path along. So I'm sure we'll find some of that stuff. Okay, so alright, those are going right now. We need to see what all, so for the fire arrows, we need a ton of these. Wood, resin, and feathers. I have 2 feathers, we have a ton of resin, we have a ton of wood. We need feathers. I need a ton of feathers. Which trees give us feathers? Or can give us feathers? Oh, any tree. I thought someone mentioned something specific earlier. Okay, any tree can give you feathers. I like that. Might have some trees to plant. Not much. That's it. Where are my pants? I haven't had pants on this entire time. I've been out there roaming the free world half naked and no one noticed. Must be over at MODER still. So we're gonna have to get those. That's a thing. No feathers yet. Nice knees. The bee's knees. Yeah, we got plenty of trees. Obviously, we got tons of trees, though. We could always use this wood. Yeah, wood's always needed, for sure. So I'm fine. And half of these right here are planted anyways. I started doing tree farms. But this is going to be a better option than randomly going out looking for birds. And then me missing every single bird. Because as soon as I draw back, they fly off. And just bad aim. Yep. No feathers yet. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do. Oh, that's why that's there. They busted one of these. They broke one of these down. I don't know what it is, but I don't normally have this issue, but it is getting really framey right now for me. I don't normally have this issue. Where is my bow? Did I put it away just in case something happened? I think I might have. Which shorts were you watching, Talion? Anything good? That's that one. Where's my level 4 bow? Oh, there it is. Of course it stopped raining now. Fortnite? Nice. Yeah, of course it stopped raining. Yeah, I think I did that when we went on one of those runs. I didn't want to lose it on a run. On a corpse run. It stopped raining. Oh, now it picked up again. All right. Let's see what we can get. Whoa. That one went teeter-tottering. We can go back to base 3, where I've seen quite a few birds there, and we did see some earlier. We can give that a try again. So unfortunately, we're not getting any right now. Would there possibly be a mechanic where you don't get feathers from trees you planted? That seemed weird, but I don't know. That's a stone. Oh, you checked that out, Donna? Yeah, I mean, hey, there's no game that's everyone's cup of tea, so that's quite all right. Thanks for checking it out, though. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't. It's not cheatery, or is it something in the future? Must be something in the future. Yeah, I didn't. That doesn't help. So I'm good on that one. I know, but it's not night and it's not raining. It stopped raining as soon as I got the bow. Whoa. Why do I have so much stamina right now? Theoretically future, but legit doable now? You can go ahead and spill the beans. We'll see if I'll do it, but just go ahead and spill the beans. That's fine. Oh, rain. I do need to get my bow skill up. Sealed towers. Well, that's in the plains. I can't do the plains, can I? I can't do the plains. Isn't that what that is? The thing that scares me about that is the potential corpse run. Because we saw what just happened a little bit ago, and that's an extended version of a normal cavern, right? And I've never done a normal tomb or cavern there. So that kind of scares me for a corpse run. What I'm trying to do MODER. And then I don't want to get sidetracked onto another corpse run, I don't think. So are you also saying that whether I beat MODER or not, there's no advantage to beating MODER to go into the plains at this point? Oh, we actually got we got 2 feathers. Unless I already had those, which I don't think so. I think this is where I have that other black steel somehow. Somehow I got it here. Yeah. A couple. To make use of stuff we get in the plains. This is normally where I've been farming feathers in the past. I would like a sword. I've never had a sword. I would like a silver sword, for sure. I don't have that yet. Do not have 160 silver right now. Dude, where'd you come from? So that maybe that's when I focus on when I'm building my path along that mountain. Because we're looking for silver along that path. That's kind of where it's leading us. That path is leading us across. Is working towards the silver sword. Because this gear is fully upgraded. The bow is fully upgraded. No. All I did was I finished the existing one. I finished the existing one I was digging out. And that was it. So no, there should be another ping near that one. Yeah, I do know where at least one is, but yeah, and then that's the goal is kind of work across that mountain range. But I can't do everything at once. I wanted to give MODER a try, and I think I can take MODER down. I just need a better bow, more arrows and multiple bows. And I do need to get this bow skill up. Oh, am I out? No. Oh. Must have gone in the water. This right here has been a gold mine for hunting. This little spot. Now there have been times where there's not much going on, but it's usually pretty good. What do I need? Let's go. Yeah. Iron. I don't know what you mean by iron tech. Reading that, I was initially just thinking iron weapons, but it's not. That sounds like it's something else. We're up to 9 arrows, or I'm sorry, 9 feathers. What is it? It's 3 for each 20. Each batch of 20s at 3 feathers. Which, that's not enough. It's an iron weapon. Oh, I don't know anything about iron tech, so no. No, yeah, I get that, but I don't know. I don't know that weapon that you're referring to. If it's called Iron Tech, you say I need to unlock it. I don't think I've unlocked anything that's. I guess I don't know. I'm confused. Trophy list. What here is telling you that? The Draugr Elite Trophy. Draugr Elite Trophy. Oops. Dead stare of the glowing red eye sends a shiver through your bones. Feels like we got that one a while back. Swamp Metal Iron. Oh, I think we've depopulated the birds here. I have a feeling. Well, doesn't all iron come from the swamp? Yeah, doesn't all iron come from the swamp, though? I've got iron. I apologize. I'm not following when you say Iron Tech. We've got iron. I've got iron. I've had iron gear for a while before recently. I mean, isn't my axe iron? Isn't this iron? So is this? I've got iron stuff. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm not following. I'm not understanding, I should say. I don't know what I'm looking for. I got a battle axe. I have one. I only have one. We looked at that just a little bit ago. I have one. Because we looked at that when looking for the Frostner. What's the weapon I'm looking for? That's what I'm not. That's what I don't understand. What's the weapon I'm looking for? Iron sledge. That requires the trophy. Needs 3 more flesh. We got decent amount of ancient bark. That's the best weapon for most of the sealed tower. Whoa. I don't have a ton of iron, but we can always go to swamps and get it. So I feel like we're getting sidetracked a little bit, and I know unlimited feathers from that tower. But first I was making a Frostner, and now I'm making this thing. I think right now, with keeping both of those in mind, I do want both those weapons, but I think right now my focus is I want to get MODER, but I do understand the feathers in the sealed tower. But that's going to be that's going to be a ton of work just to get those feathers. But I understand I do need them. I do not right now. That's why I need the feathers. But what work is the work of put in all the work to get the iron, to get that, and then go get the flesh versus hunting birds? Is it a wash? Is it quicker to get the iron? No, yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. And those are 3 weapons I want for the future. I want a silver sword, that iron hammer, and the Frostner. Those are 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to be punching. No need to be punching. $120 iron. That's good. That just feels like that's a long time. I mean, just from the little bit of feathers we got right there, there's 100. Well, I don't know what I started with in fire arrows. And it's an area I've never been to. And it's what is it? It's a advanced tomb for that area. Yeah, I went in with 300 fire, I think 300 fire and 100, I think it was 100 obsidian. So needed more arrows because I was horrible shot, but also both bows were breaking, and I didn't even, only had her at like half. So I need another bow also. So the first time I only took the level 4 Draugr, and oops, I want this. And towards the end, before I died, it was down to like 15-20% or something like that. It was pretty low. So then I don't know if you remember, but the last time when I was trying to upgrade it, I accidentally made a new one. So we took that, upgraded that to level 2. I'll have to get up and show you. Upgraded it to level 2, and then the next fight, both were pretty much broken, and she was like at half. So I've got this level 4 with 250 durability. And this level 2 at 150. We ran out of silver. The shoot straight part's the hard part. The shoot straight part's the part that I struggle with. And I wasted some arrows on some of the little guys when I probably should not have, but still, I mean, it wasn't that many, but it would not have made a difference, but it still was not efficient. Yeah. I also missed a lot of shots uphill where I wasn't aiming high enough. There was a ton of those for sure. Let's see how we're doing on honey. Yeah, the second fight, I think it was the second fight, I had like 3 trolls back to like 2 at the same time, and then a third one came within minutes. Let's head back to 3, see if maybe we get some more birds there. And the only seal, so let's also take a look at the only seal tower that I know of. I mean, obviously we know these, right? We know all of this. Wait, let's get away from this. Obviously know all that, but this one is close-ish from MODER. I'm afraid I won't even, I don't even know if I'd get back to it. I should be bringing wood arrows for this hunting. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to use these obsidian. Let's get some wood arrows. Don't have many of those. Yeah, I did do that earlier, and then I just kind of got away from it. Whoa. So I should have checked earlier to see what my bow was. I know we looked in the last stream. It's 22 right now. It's pretty low. I think my highest stat was run at like mid-30s. I think I did. I did. Yeah, usually this corner right here has a decent number of birds. What are you looking for? Oh, yeah, that's too far. I like it. I like it in a little bit. I can go a little further though. I'm a first person type. So getting in a little closer, I tend to like. I thought you were looking for something. Thought you had your eye on something. Also, I tend to somehow, some way, I've noticed it in Grounded. Just over time, somehow I keep rotating it for some reason. Especially when using the at gear, because I go to press it and then I roll it. So that happens quite a bit. But yeah, I'd rather have it a little closer than too far. Whoa, did I miss that one? I guess I did. No, that's fair. I tend to lose perspective though if it's too far away. I tend to lose perspective. Yeah, everyone's got their preference, right? Which is interesting and cool at the same time. Ooh. Whatever fits the eye. I've never seen one sitting up on there before. See, and that's something I need to get better at, especially I know with the Duskitos of kind of letting something come close and firing while I'm moving. I'm not good at that at all. Like, a deer's right here, I can kind of get it, but that's about it. Oh, he scooted. He booted and scooted. Coming back. 9 more feathers. There we go. That's long distance. Oh. What are you guys doing out here? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that was a twofer. Yeah, because if my bow skill gets up, does it do more damage and it'll draw quicker? Does it do both? If I get that skill up? It does both? Did we bop him in the forehead and then he just turned and ran, or did he run because of the boar? "12 feathers. All right, let's head back. See what we got with these new feathers. I still need to get my pants. It's kind of an issue. We're just running around in our drawers right now. Oh, there was 2 right there. I thought he was going to come back. We could probably make more sausages also. Oh, that's a pretty big difference, Tony. At 50 to 55, that's a pretty big difference. Yeah, I'm only at 23. Ah, not enough wood. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That'd be kind of cool. Especially if you get your arrows back. Whoa, what am I doing? Why do I keep doing that? That's almost 300 there. We have 60 there. Wait, what was that wood arrow? Oh, that's flint head. When did I get these flint head arrows? Put the flint head of wood. See if we have more obsidian. But I think we need more. So do you know what are the levels where it goes up? Is it at 50% where you see a pretty good increase, or is it a little bit lower? No more obsidian. Now might be a good time to go back and try and get our clothes, our pants. So let's put all this stuff away and let's see if we can't get our pants. Really noticeable around 50. Yeah, so I've got quite a bit to go if I'm only at 23. Wow. One needle. Since we're heading into her territory. Now, the sad part is I took all those off, thought I got everything. Clearly we did not. 'Cause I don't have my pants. What are the chances the pants just got put away? Like if I did a store stack thing and there was already a pair of pants in there, and what? Oh no, you just flew off. Wonder if that's what happened. Let's check that first. No, I don't think that's what happened. Although I could take these. Yeah, clearly I didn't spend a lot of time working the bow, but then again, if my top skill is like mid-30s with running, I haven't spent a lot of time doing anything. All right, I don't think I want to be focusing on birds here, so let's just focus on not being followed, get our stuff in and out. Maintaining stamina. Hey, troll. Yeah, so the next time, obviously the next time we take her on, all three of these trolls are going to be back. Will she ever reset back up? Not go away, but reset back up to the top? So I don't even really know where these are, because I took the markers off. So we just have to kind of get lucky and find them. I thought we got them all already, though. If you happen to see a tombstone, let me know. I don't see a tombstone. This is where they were. This is where she is. I don't see a tombstone. Which way's north, west, and south? I don't know what the cardinal directions are. I mean, if she's up there, if she's supposed to be near them. Oh, could we utilize this for the fight? North on the mini map. Where's north? North is up. Oh, north is always up. Okay, so, but this is south. North is always up on the mini map. Was not aware of that. Okay, and that's oh. Shit. Along the hill. I mean, I don't know what, I don't know which hill. I mean, there's like a ridge, like that hill up there. That's where I was. Why is it now, of course, we're not really getting attacked by any additional enemies? I mean, a couple Greylings, but although it's only been a few minutes. There's trees down everywhere. Down here, these trees. I do too, but I'm seeing trees down everywhere. I thought they were all up in here. But if there's no tombstone, then where are my... What did I do with my pants? And this place is starting to get a little more open, obviously, as she tears down more and more trees. Union rep. You know what I should be doing right now is trying to break up some of these logs. So when we come back, they won't be quite in the way, or not as bad. This is good practice for the timing of those shots, though. So, if anyone is just joining first, and your first time, welcome. Fought MODER. Did we fight? We fought MODER last stream. Came back today, had 2 fights. Fortunately, she's come down all the way off the mountain. Down here. Weren't too bad. First time we had issues with one bow almost breaking, then it brought a second bow, almost broke, and almost ran out of arrows. Now we got all of our stuff back. We've already made the run to get our stuff back, but I didn't get my pants. So I think there's a tombstone up here somewhere that should have my pants. Assuming we live. And while I'm up here, I'm trying to, I guess, break down some of these logs so they're not just always in the way. Especially at night, these things are hard to see. Oh no. And getting practice on the dodge rolls. I'm not seeing a tombstone at all. I mean, I'm gonna have to look back at the stream and see. I mean, where could they possibly be? I think we did a pretty good circle there. Oh no. Oh, that's you. Oh, but it's two of you. I'm out. I was out. I was almost out. I do. The weird thing is I do have another pair. But I thought for sure we'd be able to just quickly find it. I've got another pair on the stand. I don't know if the pair on the stand is fully, like right here. Wait, that's iron. One star troll, and they teamed up. One star trolls are rare. They're green. Oh, I didn't notice it was green. I just saw it too. I don't know if I've ever seen a red one. No pants. Wow, how did I miss that? I know that one, but I don't know about the first one. All right, again, I think I can take this off. Which one was green? The one in front or the one in back? If you noticed. It was the one in back. Yeah, I think I was probably more focused on the one that was in my face. Wait. I'm not lost, Tony. I'm not lost. I'm just taking you on a trip, that's all. There it is. The 1-star hit and dead. All right, let's, now that we got a few more feathers. I'm 0 for 3 on this dude. There we go. Not 0 for 3 on you, though. Boom. Whoa, that was scary. Had some weird stutters tonight. So that gives us over 300. That gives us 350 plus another 60 of those. I'd like to still have more. I'd like to still have more. And I'd like to have my pants back. I don't know what the heck happened. But either way, I think we're going to do that in the next stream. We got to save in real quick. We're going to call that friends. Thank you all, Donna, Tony. Anyone who's new out there, any lurkers, thank you guys. We appreciate it. It is huge support. Thank you so much. Jelly stopped in earlier today. Niram was here. That was awesome. We had quite a few people coming in, from our grounded streams. That was awesome too. So thank you one, thank you all. If by chance I've forgotten to mention, I failed to mention your name, I apologize. Talion, thank you much. I know Les was here before, like probably an hour before the stream even started, to say hello. But so, all right, so in between, what I'm gonna do is I'll work to farm more feathers, maybe even some more raspberries, and I'm gonna have to go back in this stream and try and see if I can find out where the pants went. It had to be somewhere after. I'm wondering if I had the pants for the second fight. I don't even know. I assumed I did, but I don't have a clue. So I need to try and figure those out, where they might be. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a clue. But as always, guys, thank you. I appreciate the support. It's huge. We will see you in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe and have fun.